चैनल सब्सक्राइब नहीं करोगे तो लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग छूटेगी, आईपीएल छूटेगा तुम्हारा। यहाँ आईपीएल फ्री में दिखाया जाएगा, हालांकि फुल स्क्रीन नहीं दिखाई जाएगी, बट फिर भी आधा मज़ा मिलेगा भाई तुम्हें। आधा मज़ा, पूरा मज़ा तो नहीं मिलेगा, जितना मिल रहा उतना ही ले सकते हो भाई। हाँ, टेलीग्राम लिंक, अबे ये रही टेलीग्राम लिंक, लो भाई, दे तो रहा हूँ कब से, टेलीग्राम लिंक ही तो भेज रहा हूँ। नाम तो बोल दादा, नाम क्या है बात दादा तेरा? हुसैन भाई, बिग शॉट आउट टू यू। हुसैन भाई, बिग शॉट आउट टू यू भाई। कॉपीराइट बहुत आई है भाई, कल बहुत कॉपीराइट आई है। कॉपीराइट का स्क्रीनशॉट टेलीग्राम चैनल में पड़ा हुआ है, जाकर देख लो। और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलो, चैनल सब्सक्राइब करोगे तो भाई शाम को आईपीएल तुम्हें दिख जाएगा। अरे इसको देखो, कह रहा है घंटा दिखाओगे, झूठ मत बोलो भाई, तेरे को विश्वास नहीं हो रहा ना, तो जितने लोग, जितने मेरे जेन्युइन्स वॉचर्स हैं ना, जितने मेरे जेन्युइन्स वॉचर 3 से 4 हज़ार हैं, वो सारे जानते हैं, है ना। कल देखा है उन लोगों ने लाइव स्क्रीन पे कितनी कॉपीराइट आ रही थी, ठीक है ना भाई। सचिन भाई, सचिन तेरे को ही बोल रहा हूँ भाई, सचिन, ठीक है भाई। तेरे को बिलीव नहीं हो रहा ना, तो मैंने कल दिखाई थी, ठीक है। और तेरे को अभी भी बिलीव नहीं है तो भाई मुंबई इंडियंस का हाईलाइट वाला स्क्रीनशॉट पड़ा हुआ है जिसमें कॉपीराइट पड़ी हुई है, मैं उसको फिक्स कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है ना भाई। तो ऐसा मत बोल भाई कि मैं झूठा हूँ, मैं झूठ कर रहा हूँ, मैं फेक हूँ। फेक नहीं हूँ ब्रो, मैं अपने आँखों के सामने देखा हूँ 10 से 20 यूट्यूब चैनल्स को बैन होते हुए कल शाम को 7 बजे, 7 से 8 के बीच में, समझ में आया। नहीं बिलीव हो ना तो जाकर देख लेना, आज जब लाइव आएगी ना तो जो जो फुल स्क्रीन वीडियो दिखाएगा उसके चैनल को 2-3 मिनट बस देखना, उसका देखना वो चैनल बैन हो जाएगा। और बैन नहीं हुआ ना भाई तो आइयो मेरे पास 10,000 रुपये तेरे को दूंगा, और बैन हो गया ना तो तेरे से 10,000 उल्टा लूँगा। समझ में आई बात? प्रूफ के साथ बात करते हैं भाई हम यहाँ पे, ऐसे नहीं बैठे हुए हैं, ठीक है भाई। जाकर टेलीग्राम चैनल पे देख लो कॉपीराइट आई थी कि नहीं लाइव स्ट्रीम पे, ठीक है। टेलीग्राम चैनल में जाओ, कॉपीराइट की स्क्रीनशॉट पड़ी हुई है, कल की भी, हाईलाइट वाले वीडियो की भी, दोनों की पड़ी हुई है, जाओ के देख लो। हैं दिनेश चौहान भाई, तमीज़ से बात कर ले, नहीं तो मेरे को भी देने आता है जो तू कह रहा है लेने के लिए, ठीक है ना। वो मेरे को भी देने आता है, तेरे में दे दूंगा, फिर समझ में आ जाएगा तेरे को। फालतू में गुस्सा मत दिला, समझ में आ। दे 10,000 भाई, तू देना 10,000 पहले है, हैं कह रहा है कि झूठ बोल रहा हूँ। हाँ ठीक है भाई सचिन भाई, देख लेना भाई, आज दिखाऊंगा, लेकिन पूरा स्क्रीन नहीं दिखेगा मेरे में, हाफ ही दिखेगा, मैं पहले बता रहा हूँ भाई, मैं फुल स्क्रीन नहीं दिखाता हूँ। क्योंकि भाई कॉपीराइट लेने से बेहतर है कि हाफ स्क्रीन नहीं दिखाओ, कम से कम दिखेगा। मेरे में हाफ भी चलता है, लोगों में तो हाफ नहीं चलता भाई। फुल स्क्रीन दिखाते हैं 10 मिनट में चैनल बैन, 10 मिनट भी नहीं लगता है। स्टार क्रिकेट है ना भाई, तुम्हारा मिनट भर में बैन करवा देगा, जाके देख लो। मैं झारखंड से हूँ, विकास सिंह बिग शॉट आउट टू यू। विजय पवार भाई, कम बोल भाई, समझ में आया, मेरे को भी बोलना आता है, ठीक है ना। मेरी लाइफ चल रही है इसलिए मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को। जाकर देख ले चैनल पे, समझ में आया भाई। टेलीग्राम पे सब कुछ मिलता है भाई, टीम भी मिलती है खेलने के लिए, अगर आप लोगों को लाइव ये सब खेलनी है टीम्स वगैरह तो उसका भी मिलता है, सारा कुछ मिलता है वहाँ पे। शिवांग सहाही भाई, क्या चाहिए तेरे को, हैं दूँ क्या तेरे को, बोल। बहनचोद, क्यों गाली निकलवा रहा है मेरे मुंह से, हैं तेरे से बड़ा खिलाड़ी हूँ मैं, समझ में आया। भाई स्लो मोड ऑन कर दूंगा ना, जितने कमेंट आ रहे हैं ना, लिख रहे हो ना नॉन स्टॉप, वो भी नहीं कर पाओगे, समझ में आया। और बैन कर दूंगा ना तो देख भी नहीं पाओगे, इतना जान जाओ। सारा राइट्स हैं हमारे पास भी, समझ रहा हूँ, लेकिन अच्छे से देखो भाई, टेलीग्राम पे जाओ देख लो, स्ट्राइक पड़ी हुई है भाई, पता चल जाएगा तुम लोगों को। भाई गाली मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ यार, गाली ऑलरेडी इसमें चल रही है चैट्स में, देख तो लो एक बार तुम लोग। हाँ विशाल भाई, तूने बहुत गलत सुन लिया भाई, आईपीएल कभी फ्री में नहीं कर सकता, समझ में आया। आईपीएल फ्री हो जाएगा यार, मतलब क्या है यार, क्या बात कर रहा है भाई विशाल भाई, आईपीएल फ्री हो जाएगा, हैं आईपीएल फ्री हो जाएगा तो पता है तुझे हॉटस्टार का कितना घाटा होगा, स्टार स्पोर्ट्स का कितना लॉस होगा। स्टार स्पोर्ट्स का कम से कम बता रहा हूँ डेली का बहुत नहीं तो 1 करोड़ से ऊपर का लॉस होगा ऑडियंस का। हेलो
So Ariman batting at 22. Roni on strike. That's bowled. Bowled in by Ashish. What a ball that was. What a ball that was. Third wicket going down for Rachi. Look at that. Beating the batsman, going on to hit the stumps there. What a bowl. What a bowl from
भाई ये
Ashish.
पवन भाई कौन है,
Beautifully
कहाँ है भाई,
bowled.
ज़रा आना चैट में,
And Roni Kumar
शकल दिखाना
going
अपनी
back
भाई।
to the
तुम
dugout.
कह रहे हो भाई
What a
फर्जी हैं
strike.
हम, भाई फर्जी होते हैं ना
Very well bowled.
तो भाई यहाँ
Ashish.
नहीं होते अभी यूट्यूब पे, ठीक है ना। इतने लोगों का प्यार नहीं होता अपने साथ, समझ में आया, इतने लोगों का सपोर्ट नहीं होता। विशाल भाई सही कह रहा हूँ भाई, मैंने जो चीज़ें कल झेली है ना भाई कल के
And
लाइव
the
स्ट्रीम
third
में,
wicket goes down
वो
for
जो
Ranchi.
जो लोग जितने लोग कल 4000 लोग
Huge
देखे थे ना लाइव स्ट्रीम,
disappointment.
वो जानते हैं भाई। 4000 लोगों ने लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग देखी थी, वो सारे जानते हैं
Losing
क्या
out
हो रहा
very,
था,
very early wickets
ठीक है।
today in the match.
तो भाई 4000 लोगों में सब
And
जानते हैं
we
कल
have a
क्या हो
new
रहा था
man
भाई,
coming in from
ठीक है भाई।
Ranchi
और
dugout.
भाई तुम्हें लगता है कि फर्जी चैनल है, बिलीव नहीं है तो आज शाम को 7:30 बजे आके देख लेना, आईपीएल चलेगा,
Prem Kumar
नहीं
coming in to
चलेगा
bat,
तब आके
left
बोलना भाई,
handed
ठीक है
batsman.
भाई। कल पता है 892 लाख ऑडियंस देख रही थी हॉट स्टार लाइव, 892 लैक्स जोड़ लो, वहाँ 892L लिखा हुआ था, तो जाके देख लो भाई,
Ashish
ठीक है।
looking really
देखो
good with the
लड़कियाँ भी
ball.
यहाँ गाली दे रही हैं, अच्छा नहीं लगता आप लोगों के मुंह से, है ना, गालियाँ वगैरह कमेंट में दे रहे हो तो,
It's always difficult for a
ठीक है
bowler
भाई, अच्छा नहीं लगता। लड़कियों को बोल रहा हूँ मैं स्पेशली,
ball
जिन
to a right
और
and
हो
left
सकता है
handed
इवन वो लड़के ही हो लड़की
combination
की
of
आईडी से,
batsmen.
तो ये तो फिर लीचड़पंती वाला काम हो रहा है तुम लोगों की तरफ से। फुल सपोर्ट भाई, थैंक यू सो मच भाई। विशाल भाई देखो भाई हम लोग ऐसे ही नहीं बोलते हैं यार, हम लोग भी सब
Look
चीज़ें
at the
देख रहे हैं यार,
beautiful bowls.
है ना।
Just went on to hit
और
the
भाई
stumps.
जिनको
A
गाली
beautiful
देना है देते
order
रहें, मुझे उससे कोई
batsman.
फ़र्क नहीं पड़ेगा, मैं अपना कमेंट्री करता रहूँगा। और देखना है तो आप लोग देख ही रहे हैं, जितने देखने वाले हमारे चाहने वाले वो लोग तो
End
देख
of
ही
the
रहे हैं
over.
भाई। शेयर करो वीडियो को,
A
चैनल को
wicket
सब्सक्राइब
and
कर लो और
just a
लाइक
run
कर दो
coming
स्ट्रीम
off
को,
this
ठीक है
over.
भाई। और भाई बाकी मैं बता दूं तुम लोगों को कि
Brilliant bowling
7
from the
बजे
Bokaro
के बाद
Blasters.
एनी टाइम टीम सेंड की जा सकती है,
is a
जिससे आप लोग ग्रैंड
follow
लीग और
wicket.
स्मॉल लीग खेल सकते हैं, या तो ड्रीम 11 पे या तो टीम 11 पे,
Second
माई
over.
टीम 11 पे, दोनों
Just
पे ही खेल
before
सकते हो।
second over.
और मतलब श्योरिटी
Announcing
रहेगी
this
भाई कि
over and
अगर
announcing
हमारी
this
दी हुई
over.
टीम से लगाओगे तो बहुत
Three
अच्छा खासा
wickets
तुम्हारा
down
विन
for
हो
Ranchi.
सकता है। हाँ स्पेशली हम लोग स्मॉल लीग ही खेलते हैं, लाइक बड़े लीग को हम प्रेफर नहीं करते हैं। सपोर्ट फ्रॉम लखनऊ विशाल शर्मा, थैंक यू सो मच भाई, थैंक यू सो मच, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। तो भाई बता रहा हूँ मैं भाई, जो भी तुम लोगों को अगर मतलब अपडेट चाहिए तो एक तो चैनल सब्सक्राइब कर सकते हो हमारा, दूसरा क्या कर सकते हो कि टेलीग्राम चैनल ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, ठीक है। और टेलीग्राम का डिस्कशन ग्रुप भी है, वहाँ भी जा सकते हो, डिस्कस कर सकते हो, जो भी अगर तुम्हें डिस्कस करना है, मेरे से बातें करनी है तो वो भी कर सकते हो वहाँ पे, नो डाउट। यहाँ लाइव में तो मैं बात करता ही हूँ भाई, लाइव श्योर देता हूँ भाई, लेकिन हाफ स्क्रीन पे चलती है, फुल स्क्रीन नहीं चलती। फर्जी हो यार आप, अच्छा भाई तबरेज भाई हम फर्जी हैं, आप लगता है कि बहुत ओरिजिनल हैं। आधार कार्ड दिखाइए ज़रा अपना, आधार कार्ड दिखाइए। सपोर्ट फ्रॉम मुंबई भाव, प्रसाद नागर भाई, सपोर्ट फ्रॉम वाराणसी काशी, लव फ्रॉम काशी, सॉरी। थैंक यू भाई दिखाने के लिए ओम सिंह, थैंक यू सो मच, वेलकम भाई, वेलकम भाई। भाई देख लो भाई, तुम लोगों को अगर मेरे से बातें करनी हो, पूछना हो, कुछ भी डाउट हो आईपीएल वगैरह का, चाहे जो का भी जिसका भी, टेलीग्राम चैनल पे जाओ, वहाँ पे टेलीग्राम चैनल भी ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, टेलीग्राम का ग्रुप भी है उसको भी ज्वाइन कर सकते हो। ग्रुप में डिस्कशन हो सकता है, चैनल पे बस अपडेट्स मिलेंगे तुम्हें, ठीक है। और दूसरा मैं यहाँ कमेंट्री में हूँ, तो कमेंट्री में मैं सबके चैट्स देख रहा हूँ और सबका देख रहा हूँ। और भाई गिव अवे है, सबसे बड़ी बात तो गिव अवे है, ठीक है। गिव अवे कब है? आईपीएल के सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल वाले दिन हॉटस्टार अकाउंट्स का गिव अवे करूँगा मैं, ठीक है। और उसके लिए शर्तें यही रहेंगी कि मतलब वो शर्तें आपको सेमीफाइनल से एक दिन पहले बताई जाएंगी, ठीक है। विजय पवार, थैंक यू सो मच भाई आपका कॉम्प्लीमेंट देने के लिए, मैंने देख लिया आपका कॉम्प्लीमेंट, ठीक है। तो आप जा सकते हैं, आपको कोई इशू नहीं है, ठीक है। आपको देखना है तो देखिए, नहीं देखना है तो कोई इशू नहीं है, ठीक है भाई। सुपर ऋषि गेमिंग फुल सपोर्ट भाई, थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू सो मच भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया भाई। तो भाई आप लोग सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिए, और आप लोगों को जो भी डाउट हो डिस्कस करना हो मेरे से, तो वो आप लोग वहाँ टेलीग्राम चैनल में आके डिस्कस कर सकते हो। वहाँ पे मैं सबके डाउट क्लियर कर दूँगा, ठीक है। और बाकी रही बात भाई आप लोगों के सपोर्ट की, आप लोगों को सपोर्ट चाहिए बस। और हम लोग, अगर सपोर्ट अच्छा रहा भाई, तो मैं ज़रूर डेफिनेटली स्टार स्पोर्ट्स को मेल करूँगा विद इन योर वीक, कि वो लोग हमें थोड़ा मतलब अलाउ करें, लाइक कि हम आईपीएल आप लोगों को
தான் வச்சுருக்காங்க. வேர்ல்ட்ஸ் பெஸ்ட் பவுலர் 2 பேர், ட்ரெண்ட் போல்ட்
Harsh,
அண்ட்
Rana
ஜாஸ்பிரித்
and
பும்ரா
Shikhar
நம்பர்
Dhawan.
1 and 2ல இருக்காங்க.
They need to score some runs to put Ranchi at least somewhere around 100, 110. They're already in the 17th over now.
போட்டாருங்க வெளியே. சாம் கரன் மறுபடியும் வெளியே ஒரு ஷாட் அடிச்சிருக்காரு. சிக்ஸருங்க. மேட்சை முடிச்சுட்டாருன்னே சொல்லணும். மேட்சை முடிச்சுட்டாருங்க சாம் கரன்.
They have to. They should try to get to
போர் சொல்லப்போனால் முரளி விஜய் தவிர மற்ற எல்லாருமே நல்லா விளையாடி இருக்காங்க. முரளி விஜய் தான் நிறைய பால் டாட் பண்ணாரு, பிக் பண்ண முடியல அவர்னால. மற்ற எல்லா பேட்ஸ்மேனுமே நல்லா விளையாடி இருக்காங்க. வாட்சன் ஓப்பனிங் பேர் மட்டும்தான் சென்னை சூப்பர் கிங்ஸ்க்கு சரியில்லை. எப்பவுமே அப்படிதான் இருக்கும்.
6.4 overs. 65 for 7.
शाम
एमएसडी उल्ला வந்துட்டாரு.
टॉस वगैरह से लेकर सारा कुछ दिखाया
ரசிகர்கள் சிஎஸ்கே ஃபேன்ஸ் எம்எஸ்டி ஃபேன்ஸ் எதுக்காக வெயிட் பண்ணாங்களோ அது நடந்துருச்சு.
7 बजे से आईपीएल लाइव होगा.
இன்னைக்கு பார்க்கலன்னா அதுக்கப்புறம் மறுபடியும் அடுத்த மேட்ச் தான்.
और बेल आइकन प्रेस कर लो ताकि यहाँ पे आप लोगों को मतलब नोटिफिकेशन मिल जाएगी, ठीक है. और शेड्यूल हो चुकी है ऑलरेडी लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग. बस जब 7 बजे लाइव आऊँगा मैं तो वो आप लोगों को दिख जाएगी, उसका नोटिफिकेशन ऑन कर लो, ठीक है. और भाई टेलीग्राम चैनल को ज्वाइन कर लो जाकर, और वहाँ पे सारे इन्फॉर्मेशन सारे अपडेट्स आते रहते हैं. अभी क्या बताऊँ मैं तुम्हें, उस वक्त
He's
देख लेंगे।
actually forcing the batsman to go for a shot so that they could get caught in the deep, but straight away going for boundaries.
That was a slow ball. The batsman. Oh,
Umpire doesn't seem. That's out. That's given by the umpire.
by signal.
Oh, that's by, not out.
Far
It
too
seems
outside
like
the off stump.
he raised his finger. So that's a bye from the umpire, the last ball.
87 for 9.
Last ball.
Wide. So run out. Look at this funny thing. It was a wide ball, batsman was out.
Both the batsmen
Run
happened
out.
to be on the same end at one point.
So what? So they are all out.
That's the end of first innings for you. And Bokaro did a very, very good job by restricting Ranchi under 100 runs. Very good bowling and fielding from the Bokaro Blasters. They managed to take all wickets, all out.
We got to see who got out. It was Harsh Rana who was run out for 17. Actually, that was the last ball of the innings, and so he wanted to take a run. It was a wide ball bowled by the bowler, and the batsman trying to cross over was run out. So the innings folded for 87.
Yes, 87 runs, all out. Umpires walking back.
That was the last ball of the 20th over.
After the end of the first innings, Ranchi have managed to score 88 runs, losing all their wickets in 19.5 overs itself. And that's the scorecard, and 10 extra runs have been given away by Bokaro Blasters here. So bowlers did a very, very good job by restricting Ranchi to just 88 runs, and it wouldn't be very, very difficult for Bokaro to get to those 89 runs for the next innings. So this is the bowling card for Bokaro here. Nityanand Kashyap taking 1 wicket, Ashish Kumar 3 wickets, a good job with the bowl. Pratik Kumar getting 1 wicket for 6 runs, Vikas Singh 2 wickets for 27 runs. Pankaj Yadav, very, very good bowling, managed to get 2 wickets, giving away just 9 runs in his spell. And Yuvraj Kumar, no wickets for him.
The fall of wickets, 1 for 3.
And we would have another match coming up. There would be the second innings after a short break, and we would.
Guys, ठीक है ब्रो। और बाकी आप लोग बस बने रहिए, बस 2 से 3 मिनट के अंदर मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है, सूत्रों के हवाले से खबर आ रही है, ठीक है भाई। तो कर लो, एक लोग कोई सब्सक्राइब कर लो। 1799 सब्सक्राइबर हैं अभी, 1800 पूरे करवा दो भाई। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, धन्यवाद आप सभी का हमारा लाइव स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए। गाइस गाइस गाइस, मैच लाइव आ गया है, ठीक है। स्टेडियम से लाइव अभी स्ट्रीमिंग चालू हुई है, तो आप लोग वापस आ जाइए, ठीक है। वापस आ जाइए सब लोग, सारे लोग को बोल रहा हूँ जितने थे वापस आ जाओ, मैच देखो, मैच लाइव होने वाला है, बस अब चलेगा, बस थोड़ी देर में एकदम, बस 1 से 2 मिनट के अंदर बस लाइव एकदम स्टार्ट होने वाला है, ठीक है गाइस। तो प्लीज़ कि स्टे ट्यून विथ अस, लाइव बस स्टार्ट होने वाला है। जितने लोग वॉचर्स थे, जितने देख रहे थे, आ जाओ सारे भाई। बोकारो ब्लास्टर लग रहा है जीत जाएगी, क्योंकि 89 रन बनाना 120 बॉल में कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है। अच्छे से खेलेंगे, स्ट्रैटेजी से खेलेंगे, धीरज रख के खेलेंगे तो आराम से जीत जाएंगे, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है, इनके लिए बिग डील नहीं है ये। आईपीएल होता तो आराम से जीत जाते यार, आईपीएल में तो 2-2 जाते हैं स्कोर, देखा ही आप।
Dumka have played 3, won 3. They have 12 points. Singhbhum has played 4, have 12 points. Bokaro have played 3 matches for 8 runs. And Ranchi has played 3, has 4 points. Dhanbad 3 matches, 4 points. And Jamshedpur Jugglers are yet to open their accounts on the points table. And to remind you that in today's match, Ranchi won the toss and elected to bat, and we're all out for 88, giving Dhanbad, giving the Bokaro team a target of 89 runs in 20 overs. Should be an easy task, but you never.
गाइस लाइव आ चुके हैं ये लोग, बोकारो ब्लास्टर्स बैटिंग के लिए उतर चुकी है, दोनों ओपनर्स आ चुके हैं। 89 रन बनाना है इन्हें 120 गेंदों में, 89 रन का टारगेट मिला है इन्हें, 120 गेंदों में बनाना है। अब रांची राइडर्स बॉलिंग करती है, रांची राइडर्स ही है ना, वो बॉलिंग करेगी। अब देखते हैं क्या होता है, उनकी बॉलिंग अगर अच्छी रही तो हो सकता है अंडर प्रेशर में आ जाए बोकारो ब्लास्टर। अगर नहीं हो पाई तो बोकारो ब्लास्टर अगर धुआंधार चली तो जीत दूर नहीं है बोकारो ब्लास्टर्स की, जीत जाएगी बोकारो ब्लास्टर्स। तो गाइज़ अपना सपोर्ट अपना प्यार ऐसे ही करते रहिए हमें, और शेयर करना मत भूलिए। शाम को हम लोग लाइव आएंगे, वापस रिपीट कर रहा हूँ मैं, लाइव की सारी डिटेल्स आपको शेयर की जाएंगी टेलीग्राम चैनल पे। तो टेलीग्राम चैनल जाइए, ज्वाइन कर लीजिए, लिंक इन द डिस्क्रिप्शन है, ठीक है। थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, मैच को एंजॉय करिए, अब स्टार्ट होने जा रहा है।
To restrict Bokaro and win this match. We have Kumar Kushagra, a hard hitter batsman, opening the. That's Kumar Kushagra, an opener from Bokaro Blasters. And Prem Kumar Singh taking on the first over from Ranchi Raiders.
One has to wait and see how the wicket behaves, but there is not very bright sunshine, but the sun playing a hide and seek, so there is a little bit of sunshine also that may quicken the wicket and easier for the batsman to make strokes. Today at least we didn't see those balls keeping very low. It's a different pitch. The game is played on a different pitch, has a little bit of bounce, but the speed with which the ball is coming onto the bat, that is important.
And we are all ready to get started with this innings. Ranchi have just registered one win so far, and I definitely think they would be looking for a second win in the tournament, but this seems a little difficult for them today.
It's a Herculean task for the Ranchi to restrict Bokaro, who have played well so far in this tournament.
Absolutely. They have had good performances with the bat and the ball, the Bokaro Blasters, and they did some good work on the field today. We could see a good fielding side, the Bokaro Blasters. And that's Vikas Vishal coming into bowl. 4 matches, 45 runs given away. He's the batsman. First ball. No call from the non-striker's end. He wanted to take a run there, but sent back. We'll take a look at that. Look at that.
The batsman should not be in a hurry because not many runs to be scored, so why get unnecessarily getting out for a bad calling and going for runs. No risk is to be taken, and that too in the early part of your innings.
Absolutely, and it's not too much of a score. They can get to the score very easily if they play slow and steady as well.
The important thing is that you got to keep your wickets in hand.
They don't have to lose early wickets just like Ranchi did. So they have to stick to the crease. Openers should at least stay on for at least minimum of 5 overs to get Bokaro close to the target.
Yeah. Very tall PK Singh for Dhanbad. From Ranchi, in fact, played down to short square leg and in for a run. That is the first run for Bokaro.
So Vishal off the mark there. And Prem Kumar Singh is the bowler, bowling the first innings from Ranchi. Quickly taking that run.
A well judged run, because though the fielder missed the ball while trying to field the ball, but there was always a run, and when both the batsmen are ready and the non-striker has already taken a start, so they complete that run quite easily. Oh, that ball came in sharply. That was missing the leg stump. It was cutting back sharply from just outside the off stump. Look, short of course, but missing the leg stump, hitting on his knee roll. .89 to win the match. 4 balls gone. BK Singh. And that ball kept low. Yes, that is the difficulty in negotiating the balls. You are expecting the ball to come to your thigh height. Instead, the ball goes below knee height. Then you are completely surprised. And that ball, look, not even to the knee height, outside the off stump. It's a difficult wicket. Mind you, the bounce is so variable, the batsman cannot play a predetermined shot. Well played, that ball coming up to chest height. This is what I was saying. End of the over.
So that's end of the first over. Bokaro do not look in much of a hurry. They've just got 1 run on the board so far, and there isn't any need to hurry because the target is just 89 runs to get from 19 overs now. And Kumar Kushagra and Vikas Vishal opening the innings for Bokaro. And Kumar Kushagra is not yet off the mark. Vikas Vishal is playing on 1 run.
When the pitch has variable bounce, the batsman is never settled. He is always on 2 minds whether to go for strokes, because if the variable bounce can make the ball kick from a good length spot or keep low even, in that case batsman is in all sorts of trouble. Here is the next ball, and that's a very well taken catch.
What just happened?
Actually, Aditya was given the ball and he flighted as
Unbelievable that was.
very good
Just
ball
coming
outside
very
the off
quickly.
stump. Yes,
Very quickly rather.
as a spinner, and he bowled just on the off stump. Look at him.
it. Oh,
Trying to drive the ball spun away from him and took the outer edge and went straight to the lone fielder standing close by. So the first wicket goes down.
there was a fielder at the slip there, just close to the wicket keeper. And what a beauty that was.
That seems that the ball is gripping, because the very first ball from a spinner pitching on the off stump, going away quickly and got the outer edge of the batsman, trying to drive it on the offside.
Ankit coming in from Ankit Raj Singh from Bokaro. I think this is his first match in the tournament. We haven't seen Ankit playing so far. And Aditya managing to get the breakthrough for his team. Ranchi.
Look, that ball was outside the off stump, did not spin, taking the outer edge of the bat, running towards the third man. Easy single for the batsman. So Kushagra on strike. Ankit has won. He faced the first ball and played it down to third man for a quick run. See, the ball was outside the off stump. Batsman was leaning to drive the ball on the offside, getting an outer edge, and caught easily. And that ball turned from outside the off stump. The batsman was playing forward, hit him on the knee, but not out, says umpire. The ball is spinning. Oh. Down the leg side, one has to wait and see. It's wide. Wide declared, rightly declared wide. The ball pitching on and around the leg and middle, spun away, and wide declared down the leg side. Score moves to 3 for 1. 1.3 overs bowled. Kushagra is the bowler. And it was driven down to mid-on. Ball was on the off stump, coming into the batsman, but he played it on the half volley down to long on for a single, taking the score on to 4. And Kushagra is also off the mark.
Have to play very, very carefully. Looking to cut the ball straight to the boundary for a 4. Passing the fielder there.
That one was slightly short on the off stump. Batsman going back and square cutting him past point boundary for 4. There was a fielder close to the batsman, but it didn't have any chance to get a hand to the ball. Straight past the point fielder. 4 runs. 8 for 1.
They need to keep wickets in hand from here. Shouldn't be losing out any more wickets for at least next 3 or 4 overs. And second over gone. Of the innings. Bokaro have managed to put up 9 runs so far at the loss of 1 wicket.
80 to get of 108 balls. The last ball of the over was the batsman trying to play it on the onside, taking the inside of the bat and running towards the square leg reason, and time enough for the batsman to cross over for the run. So now, from 108 balls, Bokaro need 80 to win this match.
They've lost an early wicket here, the Bokaro Blasters. But they have a good batting lineup, an experienced one rather. Oh, if they do not lose any more wickets from here for at least another 4 or 5 overs, that should bring them halfway towards the target. Setting the ball towards the offside.
Packed offside field. Apart from wicketkeeper, there's a slip. We got to look if it comes to the screen. And they are in the power play now. Prem Kumar Singh, bowling career, 4 matches, 2 wickets for 12 runs. And that one beating the batsman outside the off stump, trying to play it on the offside. Missed it completely. 9 for 1.
Prem Kumar has done a good job with the ball so far. He's not looking to give away too many runs to the Bokaro team. And Bokaro wants to play slowly after the loss of that wicket there. Ball pitching a little outside the off stump.
And the batsman tried to square cut it, but he was slightly late. By the time ball hit the bat, the ball went to the ground. In fact, it should have gone to the point boundary. Instead, he played it gently on the offside, but even then conceded a run. So 1 more run added. So 10 for 1 after 2.3 overs. Kushagra batting on 1 and Ankit batting on 7. was saying that it's a packed offside field and one slip, a gully, a point. At least 4 men close to the bat on the offside. Look at the field.
Pankaj Kumar is the skipper from Ranchi Raiders, placing his men on the field in a very unconventional fashion.
This time the ball kept low. It went to the wicketkeeper very low, but the wicketkeeper managed to stop it.
They're trying to keep it away from the batsman as much as they can, so that batsman doesn't get any room to hit shots, because it's a very small target, and if they hit some shots towards the boundaries, the match will not be competitive and they would get to the target very soon.
They are bowling to one side of the wicket. That's a good technique, knowing that the batsman will have to play it on the offside when your fielders, most of the fielders are on the offside. You've got to bowl either on the off stump or even slightly outside the off stump, so that the batsman is forced to play it on the offside and you are able to save runs.
And let's look at the top wicket takers. That's the statistics till 19 September. So Bal
Protect the runs. And once again a spinner in action, and he's able to spin the ball. Oh, that ball spun quite a bit, just outside the off stump, was spinning away from the batsman, and now forcing the batsman to play his strokes on the offside and getting an edge. That ball bounced a bit through to wicket-keeper. Left alone. Quicker ball outside the off stump.
So there's a change in the Bokaro lineup. We saw Ankit Raj Singh coming in place of Prem Kumar Chaurasia. There's a change. So this young lad has been given a chance in today's match. Ankit Raj Singh. Kumar Debrat showing some trust in the young talent.
That was the last ball. Once again on the off stump, that ball bounced quite a lot. Batsman did well to leave it alone.
That's high up in the air. There's a fielder underneath, but no, it goes for a boundary, for a 4. It was slow and high, moved slowly towards the boundary, just dropped a little away from the boundary for a 4. Look at that, high up, fielder running towards the ball and managed to travel towards the boundary.
It dropped near the long on boundary. The fielder was in the mid on, and that's the bowling card. 2 overs Prem Kumar, and he gave 2 runs. Aditya 1 over for 8 runs and a wicket. Manishi 1 over for 5 runs. Once again played it down to third man for a single.
Was the batsman trying to fish this one as
No,
well?
no. He managed to play it. He was playing outside the off stump. He intended to play it down to third man for a run, and he got it quite easily. 15 for 1.
Rightly said. So we have Ankit taking the strike from Bokaro. Good bowl from Prem Kumar Singh there. Look at that. A little short, but online. And now the Blasters require 74 runs from 94 balls. And Prem Kumar Singh has just given away 3 runs, and it's its third over of the spell. Same line and length, Prem Kumar Singh. The more number of dot balls, and that's the Bokaro dugout. Batsmen to come next, padded up and waiting for their turn. And this is the Ranchi dugout. They know the target is low. Bokaro needs some good partnership in the middle, because the pace of the runs have slowed. Not too many runs coming off every over so far. And they are currently at 3.21. That's the run rate for the Bokaro team. It's going away for a 4. A bounce and running away to the boundary for a 4. Look at that. Left-handed batsman Ankit Raj Singh. Just cuts the ball towards the offside.
इधर से सर एक फील्डर चेंज है सर फील्डर चेंज
So the Bokaro now needs 70 runs from 90 balls. Just for the viewers who've just joined us, Ranchi had won the toss earlier and had decided to bat. That's running away, steering away to the boundary. Yes, and it's a 4. We want to take a look at this again. Look at that. Fielder behind it, but it races away to the boundary for a 4. Right-handed batsman. Just pushing the ball to the offside. Playing it to the field on onside.
बहुत बढ़िया है मनीषी गुड बॉलिंग बहुत अच्छा
Kushagar has been a hard-hitting batsman from Bokaro. He plays some creaky shots.
Bowling है यार.
That's a good ball.
क्या बात है यार.
Good ball from Manishi. So 4 runs have come in this over so far. That's 4 byes. That's the first ball. And a string of dot balls after that. Looking to play the ball towards the offside, but there's a fielder in the deep.
That was a good shot off the back foot, punching it hard down to the extra cover boundary, or cover boundary rather. Getting only 1 run, but a good looking shot, confidently played.
So here the score is 24 of loss of 1 wicket for Bokaro in 6 overs, and Kumar Kushagre and Ankit Raj Singh batting, not out, and Vikas Vishal was sent back to the pavilion for just 1 run. That was a very early wicket for Bokaro Blasters.
Bokaro did not hurry. Ample time, wickets in hand, run rate is not much to chase, so they are going confidently, though the wicket is a little bit uneven, having uneven bounce.
So Vivekanand Tiwari, the bowler from Ranchi Raiders, 5 wickets for him in this tournament so far. Gently patting it towards the gully. So Vivekanand Tiwari, his first over of the innings. Ranchi Raiders are desperately looking for another wicket. Ankit is really looking good in the middle there, and they definitely want to send him away to the dugout.
Well, Ranchi has no option. They got to take wickets because they cannot restrict the Bokaro team to less than 88. They got to take wickets. It's not a big target.
Does it seem like a slow wicket?
Yeah,
Not too many runs have come off.
That is true because due to that heavy downpour yesterday or a day before yesterday, that has really slowed down the wicket. The more importantly, if the wicket is having even bounce, there's no problem for the batsman. Maybe outfield is slow, but we have seen not only outfield is slow, the wicket is having uneven bounce also. This one played down to short square leg, but wicketkeeper running to his left gathered the ball. 25 for 1 after 6.4 overs, and the target now is only 63 runs away. So in 80 balls they have to chase that score. Current run rate is 3.90, whereas required run rate is 4.72. When wickets in hand, this can be easily achieved. Well played off the back foot. Bokaro batsmen, Blasters are take it as it comes because they know they don't have to chase a big total. Runs will come if they stay at the wicket.
Vivekanand Tiwari trying to bowl in control. Look at that's a good ball.
That ball was bowled purposefully short to get the batsman hitting him, trying to pull or hook so that there is a chance of catch in the outfield. but the ball did not get that much. He did not get the ball to kick from a short upper length. The batsman played it down quite easily.
So the Blasters need 63 runs now to win this match from here.
Yeah, the left arm spinner warming up. The ball is gripping, that's why it's taking a turn. Whether it's a leg spinner or an off spinner, a left arm spinner. So when that happens, it becomes a little difficult for the batsman trying to play for a bigger stroke.
That's Satendra Kumar Prajapati. And no, that's the fielder is there in the deep to. So just, I believe, one run has been taken off this ball.
That was too close to the bat, so batsman was able to negotiate it well and plays it gently, not very hard, down to wideish mid-off. Once again out to deep cover and near the boundary line. Had enough time to walk across for a run. 28 for 1 now after 7.2 overs. Left arm spinner. Oh, that ball spun, had the batsman groping to get to the pitch of the ball. And
I think he's got a stretch or a pull there. He's in pain. Looks in pain.
I may have,
And
you know.
the wicket keeper, the skipper from Ranchi, comes in to ease the young lad, Ankit Raj Singh. He seems in a lot of pain here. We'll take a look at what just happened. He's not able to cope up with the pain there.
Maybe muscle pull.
Maybe a stretch or a pull has put him on the ground there. Bokaro will be disappointed if he gets hurt. He's looking good there on the crease.
I think there is a muscle pull near the thigh. The
We
ball
have
did
the-
not hit him. You know, the ball spun away from him. He did not have a contact with the ball. In trying to play the ball, he may have
We want
stretched
to see
too
what
much.
actually happened with Ankit here. And physio has come in to ease the player.
It happens sometimes. So when your muscles are tight and you are stretching too much, suddenly that happens. Look at it. He was stretching full forward to drive the ball on the offside. He was beaten. Look, he's stretching now. Maybe pain has gone. The physio has made it easier for him to recover. He was, yeah, I was right. He was going forward.
Doesn't look much comfortable still, but I think he can start playing now.
That's why whether you are a batsman or a fielder, it is needed to warm up fully so that you then don't get some muscle pull or something like that. This is the score. Ranchi scored 88 in 19.5 overs. Bokaro are now 28 for 1 after 7.3 overs. They need 61 runs from 75 balls. Not a difficult task. When wickets in hand, Bokaro can easily get to that total of 88.
Yeah, it doesn't seem difficult from here for Bokaro to get to that target. But they're playing at a slow pace. They don't look in much of a hurry here. Only playing safe shots. And
There's a bye, I think. Oh, batsman
he's
is
limping.
still limping.
There's a problem with Ankit. Looks like he's limping. Not comfortable.
Oh, lofted. 4 runs. Is it?
That's a 6, I believe.
Let us see.
नरेंद्र जो बोले तो वो डाल.
That's a good shot. Oh, look at that.
Beautifully
Look
played.
at that shot. He
Yeah.
wanted to go straight, but it's played beautifully towards the long off.
Oh, cut hard and going towards the boundary for 4. Beautiful shot. Well timed. He just went back and played to the left of the wider third man, deep third man, to the left of him, and 4 runs resulted. Good shot.
What a beauty, both the shots.
10 runs coming off 2 balls. Suddenly the run rate jumps.
And Kushagra is the man behind both the shots. Bokaro now just need 50 runs from 72 balls.
The run rate required is just over 4 runs per over. That's what happens. 2 big blows.
Vivekanand Tiwari into his second over. Ranchi skipper placing full confidence in Vivekanand Tiwari. Looking to cut the ball there, but there's a fielder in the deep. Conveniently, I think they're running between the wickets and taking 2 runs here.
He was trying to pull the ball, but didn't time it that well. The ball went to the mid-off region. And in fact, it went to the extra cover region. 8.1 overs, 41 for 1 now. 15 to Kushagra, 19 to Ankit, 19 of 22 balls. Ankit on a strike. Oh, hit a straight back. Got a hand to it. But couldn't hold on to that ball. Look, he got a hand to it, but couldn't hold on to that catch. It was a difficult thing. On his follow through, he did try to hold it, but he couldn't do it. The ball dropped after hitting his hand. No run resulted also. So 41 for 1. Played off his hip down to square leg. There's a fielder coming from deeper position, but not before the batsman walked across for another run. 42 for 2 now after 8.3 overs. Kushagra is on 15.
हेलो मेरे भाई, गेमिंग भाई, हॉकी गेमिंग, ठीक है भाई। कल लाइव थे हम लोग। अगर आपको लग रहा है कि नहीं थे तो आप हमारे टेलीग्राम चैनल में जाइए, वहाँ स्क्रीनशॉट अवेलेबल है कि कल हम लाइव थे या नहीं। कल लाइव पे हमें स्ट्राइक आ रही थी, बट फिर भी हम 7:30 से लेकर 11:30 या 11:15 तक लाइव थे हम, ठीक है। तो भाई हम लोग लाइव थे, ठीक है भाई। आदर्श कुशवाहा, हेलो भाई। तो भाई कल हम लोग लाइव थे और हम आज भी लाइव रहेंगे, और हम पूरा आईपीएल सीज़न लाइव रहेंगे। इस सीज़न 2020 हम लोग लाइव रहेंगे पूरा आईपीएल फिनाले तक, ठीक है भाई। कल लाइव थे भाई, जिन लोगों ने देखा है ना उनसे पूछो, यहाँ पे होंगे, अगर देख रहे होंगे मेरी बात उन तक पहुँच रही होगी तो उन लोगों से आप पूछ सकते हो। गेमिंग भाई, हॉकी गेमिंग भाई, पूछ सकते हो, सब ने देखा हुआ है, ठीक है। और जिन जिन ने देखा उन्होंने देखा ये भी कि मतलब क्या इशू आ रहा था वहाँ पे, लाइक कितने कॉपीराइट आ रहे थे बीच बीच में। बहुत कॉपीराइट आए भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा। कैसे भी करके चैनल बचा हुआ है, नहीं तो भाई चला जाता। विशाल कुमार, थैंक यू सो मच भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया भाई। भाई सेकंड मैच दिखाऊं? अच्छा ठीक है, देखता हूँ, सेकंड मैच दिखाने की पूरी कोशिश करूँगा। आज देखते हैं यार, आज अच्छे अच्छे उतने प्लेयर्स नहीं है यार कि आईपीएल वाले में मतलब आज लगाया जाए, कुछ देखा ही नहीं जा रहा है। देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है। कल वाला मैं मिस्टेक हो गया मेरे से। ठीक है भाई कल्पेश भाई, चुप हो जाता हूँ भाई, ठीक है। तो बाकी अब आप लोग मैच को एंजॉय करिए, बस ये इन्फॉर्मेशन देने आया था मैं। ठीक है, आज 7:30 बजे लाइव होंगे हम आईपीएल लेकर। ठीक है भाई।
Now in 11 overs, 44 runs needed, exactly 4 runs per over. 66 balls, 44 runs needed. Bokaro Blasters should get it quite easily, but what they will like to get it without losing too many wickets.
मारो शेन थोड़ा बाहर
Left arm spinner bowled on the off stump, played it gently down to
ठीक है
the extra cover region for a single. Bowling going between the wicket and the umpire.
ब्रेक दिया थोड़ा अंदर
And that ball was a quicker one on the midland leg.
क्या बात
And the
है
batsman had to bring his bat hurriedly down to play it away.
छोड़ के
He's not giving any flight, no loop, simply keeping it tight on a line and length. Not allowing the batsman to step down and hit him over cover, extra cover. Yeah, once again a flatter delivery.
मोहन आने दे ठीक है मोहन आने दे बहुत अच्छा बहुत अच्छा यार मोहन
Tight bowling. Batsman not taking any risk. 5 balls gone, only 1 run conceded.
डाल दीजिए
46 for 1 in 9.5 overs. Now the batsman will step down, or there is a misfield. But no extra run has been taken, and that must be the end of the 10th over.
Both the batsmen doing doing a good job there. And Bokaro now need 42 runs from 60 balls. They are playing their game slow and steady. They do not want to hurry because the target is just 89 runs that they need to get in another 10 overs.
There is no need to take any undue risk. That's the correct way of batting when you are chasing a small target.
Absolutely, and I think Sir Bokaro is doing a good job at this point in time.
And they are playing very well. They have already won 3 matches, or how many
I think
matches they have won? Harsha Rana has played 4 matches, taken 1 wicket. Right arm over, driven down to, it was off the inner edge of the bat.
बहुत अच्छा यार है ना
They have won 2 matches, Bokaro.
And they had beaten Jamshedpur by 5 wickets in the 7th match of the tournament. And then and in the 4th match of the tournament against Dhanbad, they had beaten Dhanbad Dynamos by 2 wickets. So they've registered 2 wins so far in the tournament, the Bokaro Blasters. And Ranchi have managed to just register 1 win under their name.
These batsmen are in no hurry. Both of them playing sensibly.
Ankit looking really good in the middle there.
That's a wide outside the off stump, wide declared by the umpire. couldn't control. He bowled wide outside the off stump. He may have thought that the ball may be chased by the batsman. That he didn't do. He couldn't control it.
That's high up in the air. Cleared
And
the ropes
was
for
a
a
lovely shot. Over pitch on the off stump and taken on the full and hit hard over mid-off's head.
What a
for
shot that was by Ankit. Look at that, look at that. Towards the
extra cover
extra
region.
cover region.
6 runs. Very well taken on the full. He was ready for that half volley outside the off stump and hit it magnificently over.
Scoreboard moving for Bokaro here. A little faster than usual. So 10 runs rather, including that wide already coming off this over so far.
And Ankit quickly moving on to 30. 19 to Kusagra.
And they've started to build a partnership after the loss of that early wicket. 32 runs already coming off this partnership between Kushagra and Ankit. Driving towards the offside. There's a fielder at the mid-off. This is the partnership. 56 runs coming off this partnership in just 59 balls. Ankit Raj Singh looking really good with 30, and Kumar Kushagra 19 runs coming off his bat. Two young talent from Bokaro Blasters doing really well for the team here. Ankit on strike, pitching a little towards the offside there.
बहुत बढ़िया मानी से.
There's a slip.
बहुत अच्छा यार मानी से.
On a length that jumped off a good length spot. Look, yes. The wicket keeper had to collect it.
Yes, that's a good
Shot.
ball. There was a little shot, getting that bounce.
थोड़ा बाहर. ठीक है यार रोनी. और क्या बात है यार. बढ़िया यार
Just
मानी
flicked
से.
it towards the offside there.
Left arm spinner bowling wide of the crease and bringing the ball in. Sometimes he lets the ball go away from the batsman. Once again beaten, and that's what I was. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. I was telling you that he's bowling wide of the stumps. Sometimes the ball is coming into the batsman. This time he bowled slightly outside the off stump. Batsman trying to take it to the half volley, and he stepped down the wicket.
He wouldn't be happy. Kumar Kushagra.
And he was easily stumped by the wicketkeeper. Good piece of bowling. Bowling from wide of the stumps, just on or around the off stump. The ball spun away from the batsman. Batsman trying to take the ball on the half volley. Couldn't go to the pitch of the ball, and the ball spun away from him, and wicketkeeper had no difficulty in getting him stumped. So he's out.
Kumar Kushagra was looking to settle in, was playing some good shots there in the middle, and a stumping by the wicketkeeper and the skipper Pankaj Kumar.
There was no need to jump and
Come
play.
out and play that shot.
There was no need. The ball was taking a spin, so you got to be careful. The bowler was purposefully bowling wide of the off stump, from wide of the crease, bringing the ball in. Suddenly he pitched one on the off stump, and that ball went away from the batsman and he was stumped. So the next man in is Rajandeep Singh.
We saw him doing some good work in the deep fielding in the first innings. Managed to save some runs for the team. Now he's out with the bat, Rajandeep Singh.
Bowling!
Just flicking it towards the offside, right-handed batsman.
पीछे ठीक है ऊपर
30 runs of 48 balls.
Just 30 now required to win this match. Bokaro Blasters. And shouldn't be in a hurry here. They want to take time and play their game. Just 1 or 2 shots can do that work for them. They don't need much of big shots from the bat. That's the Ranchi dugout. Players not fielding are off the field, sitting in the dugout. And that's been given. What a bowl that was from Prem Kumar Singh, the experienced bowler. We want to take a look at that. And Rajandeep, he just came in. Look at that. The edge and taken.
I think he was trying to leave the ball. He actually didn't play at it. He was holding his bat but did not withdraw his bat. But the ball took the edge of the bat and went to wicketkeeper. He's caught behind.
But you have to agree, sir, it was a good ball.
Good ball, yes. From honor length, the ball rose and took the outer edge of the bat. The batsman not willing to play, just trying to leave it. Ball took the outer edge and went behind to be caught by the wicketkeeper. So Rajandeep did not trouble the scorer, I think.
Just one run.
One run he
managed to
scored.
score.
So the wickets have started tumbling. I was saying that you got to be careful. Sometimes the Pankaj Yadav is the next man in. Sometimes a small target become very difficult to get when you start losing wickets.
It's difficult to build runs and it's difficult to defend when wickets are not in hand.
This is what I called fishing outside the off stump.
Rightly said, sir. And Prem Kumar Singh, wonderful bowling by this experienced man in the Ranchi side. And we have Pankaj Yadav coming into bat. Just one Pankaj in the Bokaro side we have.
Steered down to square third man for a single.
So this lad, sir, Pankaj Yadav, has been the part of the winning squad of the Under-19 World Cup that India went on to win. We have a pleasant weather in Ranchi, no sun as of now.
No dark cloud also. Cloud is there, but it's high and doesn't seem to be raining.
Ankit was looking for sorry, Pankaj was looking for a run, but ball was too close to get that run there. Look at that.
The moment he saw the fielder coming in quickly.
गाइस सब्सक्राइब कर लो चैनल को और वीडियो को लाइक कर दो। सब्सक्राइब कर लो भाई, क्योंकि शाम को आईपीएल लाइव होगा, ठीक है? शाम को आईपीएल लाइव होगा। रिपीट कर रहा हूँ वापस से, 7 बजे से आईपीएल लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग चालू हो जाएगी। टॉस के साथ सारा कुछ दिखाया जाएगा। चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लो, भूलो मत सब्सक्राइब करना और नोटिफिकेशन बेल ऑन कर लेना, ठीक है भाई? चलो, थैंक यू सो मच।
That they easily get run out, the batsmen. No coordination from either of the ends.
Lack of understanding between the two players who are batting together.
And we know how important running between the wickets is for a T20 tournament.
Always.
Always. It's a crisp, short game, and not too much of time you have.
Squack at it very hard and past the point boundary for 4.
There was
beautiful shot.
What a shot that was. Treat to watch. Hitting it hard. Look at that. Hitting it hard.
He was in correct position. In fact, he went back and allowed the ball to come to him, and he played between two fielders down to the point boundary for 4.
This young man, Ankit, he's doing very well for his team. And we have the scorecard for Bokaro here. 13 overs have gone. They've managed to score 64 runs with the loss of 3 wickets. Kumar Kushagra, Vikas Vishal, both the openers were sent back into the dugout. Ankit Raj Singh and Pankaj Yadav looking good. Rajandeep Singh just went out for 1 run. Manishi into his last over of the spell. 1 wicket for Manishi. Should run to the boundary, or the fielder can. Okay, it was going to the deep end there. Fielder had to run and stop the ball there. Look at this.
He was playing forward, trying to play it towards the cover region or extra cover region, but got a thick outer edge. The ball ran down towards the point boundary for a single. And the last ball also, that ball was played down to leg side for a single. Manishi, short. He left the ball alone because it was far too outside the off stump.
Look at the slips. 2 slips aligned there for Pankaj.
Flip is up bowling, beating all ends up, coming forward, the batsman trying to meet the ball. Look. Just past the outstretched bat of the batsman, beaten. And that was trying to sweep. Very lucky. The ball hit him on the helmet, grill of the helmet.
This ball is a little full in length, was a little full in length, the last ball. He's trying to bowl the same ball again. And that's the end of Manishi's spell. Just given away 9 runs in his 4-over spell. And now they need 23 runs from 36 balls. The Bokaro Blasters, I think they're going the right way.
Yeah, Manishi has a variation in his bowling. He always varies his length and the speed of the ball, sometimes flighting, sometimes very straight. Some bowls spinning, some going straight through, bowling wide of the crease. That is needed for a spinner. When you are a spinner, you cannot bowl from one spot and cannot get wickets. You are bowling in the same spot time and again. So you got to have that variation. Using the width of the crease is very much needed for a spinner.
Vivekanand Tiwari. Good fielding in the deep. They've managed to, I think, take 2 runs.
And that ball was played wide of the third man.
Yes.
To his right, and time enough for the batsman to go for the second run.
Ankit is looking really good. Slowly moving on. Batting at 37. And Vivekanand Tiwari. He's good with the bat. He's good with the ball. Flicked away towards the leg side. Look at that. Ball going towards the leg side. There. And meanwhile, a single in the middle.
Wild swing by the batsman to hit it towards mid-wicket. Doesn't connect. Already 69 on the board. They need 89 runs to win.
Yes, 89 is the target for them to win this match.
So exactly 20 runs needed of 5.3 overs.
If they're going at the same pace, I think they'll be able to get the target sooner than 20 overs. Put away to third man.
इतना घूमने पे विकेट मिलना मुश्किल, वो भी जब हम लोग चेज कर रहे हैं, रन कम है, रन कम भी तो है, रन कम है, मारने कौन जाए?
Eased it towards the third man.
फंस के आया थोड़ा ये. हाँ हाँ. बहुत अच्छा, ठीक है विवेक का, बहुत बढ़िया.
5 runs already coming off the over so far, and they do not need more than that an over. If they just manage to score 4-5 runs in an over, it should be good for them. They don't need those big shots, those risky shots that could result in a fall of wickets. Just a bounce and to the wicket keeper.
In fact, he was trying to swing it round to the onside. The ball, he was late in hitting, and he hit him just behind the wicket for no run.
But I think both batsmen, sir, are looking good in the middle there, and they now need 18 runs from 30 balls.
So
5 overs, 18 runs, which is
not a problem.
not a problem at all.
Just over 3 runs per over will do the job.
But I think they want to finish the game before 20 overs. So some shots, definitely we'll see some shots at the end of the
I
innings.
don't think they will take any unnecessary risk, because runs are coming. Even if they score 3, 4, 5 runs per over, and it is easily achievable. So they are not in a hurry. They know they They have to play according to the merit of the ball, and that one hit
Driven
very
straight
hard.
down the
Straight
ground.
drive, but there's a fielder covering from long on to his left. He fielded the ball.
ऊपर आ ऊपर बढ़िया बढ़िया यार आदि
1 run easily taken.
बहुत बढ़िया शाबाश यार ठीक है यार आदि
That ball kept slightly low, and 4 runs. That was pulled.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है आदि बढ़िया
That was pulled to
बहुत सही यार आदि
mid wicket for 4.
I
Look
told
at
you,
this.
sir, it's the young blood. They cannot resist playing shots.
No, the ball was meant for hitting. It was long hop, but ball didn't come up that much. Oh, no need, no need. This was not needed.
He was trying to play the ball
बहुत सही
sweep,
यार आदि क्या बात है
But-
क्या बात है
would have got him out. Look at that.
ठीक है विवेक कोई नहीं
Trying
कोई
to
नहीं
sweep
बहुत
the
अच्छा।
ball.
Hitting it towards the onside of the wicket, but the ball spun over his wicket. Very lucky. Oh, that ball did not spin. Cocked up a little from Josh. Good length spot. And if that happens, no batsman can be in control.
Ankit on 40 runs. Can he get that 50? Straight towards the offside. Fielder in the deep. Extra cover.
हाँ हाँ चार डाल दिए
So, Bokaro looking fairly good, playing very well. The kind of target that was set by Ranji. Now they just need 11 runs from 24 balls. Think just maybe another over and they can get away with this run chase.
There is no need to hurry. I think within 2 overs this match should be over. If wickets don't fall,
I think so, even if one wicket falls, they might be able to get it very easily now.
no question of not getting it. They cannot lose from here. And if they lose from here, it would be a miracle.
ठीक है भैया
A bad miracle, not a miracle. It's going to be bad.
Bad batting on the part of the Bokaro
Yeah,
team then.
bad batting.
Three fielders on the onside. Bowl and played down to mid-off. No run. Ankit is on 41 of 44 balls and Pankaj on 9. He was backing away from the line of the ball, managed to play it on the onside for a single.
So, just 10 runs needed now to win this match from here. And they're looking good so far.
10 रन चाहिए यहाँ से
Lots of balls. 3.4 overs remaining. 10 runs to get. So, not at all a difficult task. Very easy. Oh, lofted high. Let us see. Fielder getting under it and he caught it. So, The wicket goes down. There was no need to play that shot. In fact, he wanted to finish it early, so he lofted it towards mid-wicket. Didn't connect it that well. The ball went high up in the air. The fielder positions
He
himself
couldn't just connect. He wanted to go for a big shot there, but he just couldn't connect with
Properly,
the ball
yeah.
properly, and he couldn't time it well. So just into the hands of the fielder in the deep.
Yeah, shot was on because the ball was shot on his body and he wanted to clear the mid-wicket boundary.
He's
but
disappointed. He looks disappointed.
out for 9. So another wicket goes down. But no problem. There shouldn't be any problem for Bokaro now.
The skipper walking in. Last runs of the target chase here. Kumar Debrat.
He is
Very, very experienced. Hard hitting.
seasoned campaigner, played some very match-saving innings, match-winning innings for Jharkhand. He's very experienced, has a very, very good bat. Has got good defense as well as he can hit the ball very hard and long way.
But sir, this young...
Bowled him! Clean bowl.
I wasn't expecting this to happen. He was looking really good in the middle, Ankit Raj Singh. Young talent, playing his first match, but doing fairly well.
Look at him.
Just got beaten.
What he did, he walked away from the line of the ball towards the leg side and wanted to play it on the offside. In the process, he missed the line of the ball completely.
Yes.
And he was beaten and bowled for
Just
42.
couldn't understand the ball coming in. He wanted to go for a shot there. And
This-
just uprooting the stumps from behind.
This is called throwing your wicket. There was no need.
They could have just gone for 1 or 2s and then they could have just got to the run chase. Got completed with the run chase, but young blood, as we say, they just want to go for shots. And
Yeah.
meanwhile losing their wickets as well.
Inexperience, I can say. There was no need to go back and away from the line of the ball to play that offside stroke. Why? Play straight. The ball was on the leg stump. You could have played it straight way down to mid-on or even turn it around to mid-wicket. Instead, he stepped back and leaving it and trying to hit. It's Yuvraj Kumar coming in now. Throwing your wicket.
That's not a good performance. That's disappointing actually. A little outside of the
Unnecessarily losing a wicket. 79 for 5 now.
2 wickets, just consecutive balls for Vivekanand Tiwari. 2 wickets for him in consecutive balls.
This is called inexperience.
It's a long way for these players. They are going to play so much of cricket from here, and slowly gaining that experience will make them players of good caliber.
They can step into the next category. There you learn.
They're just young lads, young powerhouse of talent. Needs to be channelized in a proper way. Need good
That's-
captainship, good coaching, and
That is the motive behind this Jharkhand
Absolutely.
Premier League 2020 matches.
the Jharkhand State Cricket Association is doing a very good job by promoting these young, talented, young lads to make a history in the future.
And look at the teams even. The young players are mixed
That's
among
a,
the
that's
seniors.
a very good balance in every
The-
team.
that
you see.
gives you a chance for the junior players to learn from their seniors how to overcome the tight situation.
Absolutely. That's what they would be looking towards, learning more and more from the senior players, the experienced players or the coaches. That's what they're looking at. And now they need 10 runs from here to win this match.
Oh, yaar.
Flicking it towards the onside.
अरे विवेक भैया
So Aditya has come into bowl from the Ranchi team. So this all-rounder Vivekanand Tiwari is doing a good job. That's high in the air, up in the air. There's a fielder underneath, and that misses. He drops the catch.
We have to see whether he could judge the ball. Well, 80 for 5. Now the replay coming in. He lofted it towards mid-wicket fence and the fielder. Oh,
Just missed it. Just missed it. It was just around his hand.
it happens. In fact, when the ball is in the air, that floats in the air with the wind, and you can
Difficult to judge, actually.
difficult to judge and take a catch,
Especially
high
these
catch.
high catches.
Yeah, that happens. I've seen great fielders even dropping those catches.
We've seen the Mumbai performance last night, dropping too many catches in the IPL first match.
शिखर थोड़ा अंदर हो
You are making heavy weather of it. 80 for 5. Not playing convincingly. That was a good ball. Turning into the batsman off his legs. He turns it round towards the mid-wicket and must get a run, and he did get a run. So the score is 81 for
They
5.
should look to score single in every ball if the shots are just not happening for them.
No, why to loft the ball? There's no need to loft it towards mid-wicket or mid-off or mid-on. Play along the ground and get singles or twos, or play between two fielders to get a boundary. Instead of that, trying to hit a six
Tight
and getting
bowling
out.
from Aditya. Tight bowling from Aditya.
True. I think there was no need to play those lofted shot. 8 runs needed of 12 balls. Easily gettable.
The target seems so easy, just 89. But they've put this match on to the last over, sir. I was expecting they would finish the match early in the 12th or the 13th over. It was just 88 runs to get, 89 rather. But they've come a long way towards the end of the innings and still not able to get the target. Already in the 18th over now.
They are young lads, so over enthusiastic to finish it off in his style and trying to hit sixes and win the matches. That's not
But
the way.
unfortunately, they have taken the match to the last overs now. They wanted to finish it early. Instead, they went on to lose wickets. And now, they've brought the match to the last over.
Till their breath is there, I don't think there is any possibility of Bokaro losing this match.
They are just not channelizing their batting properly, the Bokaro people. Such a small target and so much of confusion and coming their way, the Bokaro Blasters.
7 runs to get.
No coordination between the batsmen, no connect while playing shots.
Now the bowler is Shikhar, who has none for 3 after 1.1 over. Oh, lovely ball. But the batsman plays it down the wicket, down to long on for a single.
Now they need 6 runs from 10 balls. Should just take single in every ball. That's the strategy they should have now.
Taken on the full, driven down to mid-off, and from long off the fielder comes into field. Not before the batsman complete a single. 84 for 5 after 18.3 overs. Debrath now on a strike. Yuvraj is on 3.
Five runs needed now to get to the victory for the Bokaro Blasters. Good bowl.
And well played also. Didn't play a rash shot or lofting the ball.
That's what is experience.
Yeah.
Kumar Devrat.
He knows the victory is within their grasp. Why to take unnecessary risk?
But once he gets a loose delivery, he's definitely going for a shot.
Oh, that one, he was lured as I was talking to you from outside the off stump. He was trying to whip it round towards the onside. Kumar Devrat. Oh, wide outside the off stump. Getting on one knee. And that was full toss. Hit hard towards the long off for a single. So 19 over completed. And 85 for 5.
So just 4 runs now required from the last over to win this match. And they have conveniently taken a small target to the last over of the innings.
It seems as if Bokaro had kept it for the last over to finish the game.
I believe so. Some irresponsible shots. Still taking it to the last over. That's unfortunate. Every time they just want to finish the game early. And they were looking to do that.
You've got to learn from your seniors how they control the innings. 6 balls remaining. 4 runs to be scored. And came forward, driving it on the half volley down to long on for a single. Yuvraj on strike, stepping down, hitting the ball down towards the onside the wicket, down to deep mid wicket. 1 run resulted. So 87. Now 2 runs needed of 4 balls. Playing a square of the wicket for a single. And hit hard, and it should be a 6. The way it has been lifted, and it has gone over the ropes for 6. So with that, the match ends. Bokaro finished the match in the last over.
It isn't a convincing win for me. I don't feel it's a convincing win from Bokaro. But they've managed to win the match.
By a long margin, 5 wickets victory. Only you're losing half the side. Of course, the target was...
The target was really less. They should have registered a margin with a the win with a much bigger margin, or finishing it quite earlier rather than taking the match to the
last
20th over. And Devrat hitting the winning shot. That was a 6, and that's a win for Bokaro Blasters. That's their 3rd win in this tournament so far.
It was a 6 hit a long way out of the boundary line. So Devrat is a very powerful batsman when he wants to hit big shots.
So that was the end of the first match between Bokaro and Ranchi. Bokaro had let's just look at the batting lineup for the Bokaro.
थैंक यू सो मच दोस्तों लाइव स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए। लाइव मैच अगला मैच हम लोग 1:30 बजे से लाइव स्ट्रीम करेंगे JPL का, ठीक है, झारखंड प्रीमियर लीग का। तो उसको देखना मत भूलिए, और आप लोग उसको देखने के लिए ज़रूर आएँ यहाँ पे। और शाम को IPL भी लाइव स्ट्रीम होगी, तो IPL को भी देखने ज़रूर आएँ। चलिए, धन्यवाद स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए आप सभी का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। थैंक यू सो मच। चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लें, नोटिफिकेशन बेल ऑन कर लें, ताकि आप लोगों को आगे अभी स्ट्रीम होगी, अभी 1 घंटे बाद होगी स्ट्रीम, ठीक है, नेक्स्ट मैच।